But getting there will be difficult.
My fun is just beginning.
We've news from Suncrown. The light bloom has all but devoured the village. The Amani will pay for this.
You invaded our land. You killed my people. This is what I think of you and your light.
How many of our secret traditions have you broken, child?
We cannot risk our people for outsiders.
How will you fare lost in the void?
Erica, what the hell are you doing here?
Mother, thank the light.
My forces are as boundless as my power.
We will not let Xal'Atath and her devouring host take this city!
Why spend your last moments in agony? I've already won.
All you've done is unite us.
Greetings. War does not simply visit.
Safe travels. How are you?
A closer look.
We've seen countless ships sail past the shore to the southeast, but most pass by inconspicuously. Several days ago, however, a powerful storm carried several of the ships to shore and left them wrecked. I'd bet a pint of Netherguard bitter that they were Horde ships if I didn't love Netherguard bitter so much. I can pay you gold, though, if you'll go check out those ships and report back.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Need help?
Minor distractions.
Netherguard has stood steadfast for years against the demon onslaught that plagues this land. Our watch is never-ending, our vigilance unfaltering, and our courage bottomless. We have held these lands since the portal opened, but now these horde insects have the insolence to stand in our way. We have protected them as well as we have protected ourselves.
Lungards looks you over.
Let's see if you've got a hand for combat. Slay one of the horde's Okrillon scouts that nibble at our perimeter.
Light bless you. Greetings.
Minor distractions.
Not bad. You're quicker than many of my men. Stick around, Mavavo. I may have use of you yet.
What can I
Eliminate
do?
the Okrillon.
The Horde are a nuisance that we will deal with, but they are proving more difficult than previously expected. You are to put a stop to this. To the west of Netherguard, the Okrillon main forces press on our defenses. They currently hold the Netherguard mines, and they mean to move into the supply camps and, eventually, the keep. Thin their numbers and delay their advance, Mavavo.
Go with honor, friend.
You need something?
Netherguard reigns.
Lungertz is a strong leader, but he is proud. He understates the pressure that the Horde is really putting on us. Without our mine, Netherguard is penniless. We need to move the Horde forces from the supply camp now, and doing so means killing their commander, Captain Metalk. He's not a strong leader, and prefers to bark orders from the back lines, but even so, his death might buy us the victory we need.
Have a good one.
Greetings!
Remove their arms.
Say there. Mavavo, is it? I've got a proposition for you which involves explosions. Interested? I couldn't help but overhear your conversation with the quartermaster. You see, I've been working on an explosive device. It's not very effective against other creatures, but devastating against artillery. If you're heading back into the field to visit those orcs, find some enemy supplies and give this thing a try. Who knows, maybe they like explosions too.
Alrighty then!
Remove their arms.
Ah, the sound of things going boom makes my heart pitter-pat. You've made this gnome's day, Mavavo.
Goodbye for now.
King's honor, friend.
Eliminate the Okral lawn.
You're an excellent asset to the Alliance and the Kirin Tor, Mavavo. Well done. With time, our forces will retake the mine and press these horde dogs out of the blasted lands.
For the Alliance.
What can I do for you?
Netherguard reigns.
Thank you, Mavavo. Thanks to your efforts, I am confident that with time, we will take back the Netherguard mine.
See you later.
Great to meet you.
A closer look.
You saw Wurjern. That's bad. Wurjern ghosts. That's even worse. Those weren't horde ships, they were Jilnian. And they must have been headed down to Switch, at the bottom of the tainted forest. That makes a lot more sense. We've got to try to help them, Mavavo. The Wurjern are our allies.
See you soon.
Things can...
What can I do
friends.
for you?
Based on what you're telling me, it sounds like there aren't many survivors, just restless spirits. The least we can do is give them their rest.
Inohar takes a long draw off of a mug of black ale.
Head back to the Shatter Shore and vanquish the Wurjern ghosts that still remain. Doing so should release their spirit from this world and allow them to pass into the next.
Safe
Things can get
travels.
Curtail the dark tail.
The other thing that concerns me about those shipwrecks is all the vultures that they've attracted. Knowing how those birds operate, they've already picked the bones clean, but still, we can't allow them to further desecrate the bodies of our friends. Before I brood, I hunted. Here, take this bow, and more importantly, these arrows. They've been laced with a little concoction that should give those bone pickers a surprise.
See you soon. Hello.
Things
Welcome.
fallen friends. Inohar takes a sip off of a freshly refilled mug.
Aye, you've done well, lad. You do the Alliance proud.
Safe travels.
Curtail the dark tale.
It's a tragedy, what happened on the Shatter Shore. They weren't even soldiers, just people looking for a new home. I think we've done all we can, Mavavo.
Keep your feet on
Watcher
the ground.
RBA.
It's time for you to visit the Watcher. He's been in a bit of a mood lately, and I'm not quite sure why. Head up to the top of the Midge Tower and check in with him. I don't have any work for you here, but I'm certain that he will.
Safe travels.
Well met.
Watcher Mahar BA.
My associates were correct to send you to me. I have a problem which may threaten the sanctity of Nethergod, and I need someone more capable than most.
Cultists at our doorstep.
You may have already run into some of the Shadow-sworn cultists that dwell in the caves just to the southwest of Nethergod. They do not impress an immediate danger upon our fortress, but I fear that they are planning something more dreadful than you can imagine. The low-ranking members carry spell foci that might hold an answer. Bring some back to me intact, if you can wrench them from the cultists' hands.
Be careful.
Good day to you. Step on up. Safe travels.
Well met.
Cultists at our doorstep.
The cultists will not part easily with their foci. Slay them quickly before they suspect our
What can I
ably
do for
done,
you?
Mavavo. Now we see if my suspicions are correct.
The Watcher selects a spell focus and focuses intently on its shadows. After a moment, he turns back to you with a look of horror on his face. Qasim Shireen.
I need you to pass on a message for me. Qasim Shireen is an old blood mage that knows a great deal about the demons of the blasted lands. Though you wouldn't know from looking at him, he's quite old, and very powerful, if a little eccentric. As of late, he spends his days in the back of the Serpent's Coil, a cave not far from where you killed those cultists. Please, deliver this message to him. He will know what it means.
Light bless you.
Qasim. He has returned. Watcher Mahar B.A. Kamish's endeavors. A glimmering sphere sits before you. You sense that this item would be of great value to someone within the blasted lands. Qasim Shireen.
I don't know you. Ha. You nether gardening compoops are always 2 steps behind me, and I'm nowhere near as fast as I used to be. I don't need Mahar's note to know what's going on. Why do you think I'm cooped up in the back of this cave? What I do need, however, is a strong Haranir like you.
Attune the Bloodstone.
Did you have fun fighting your way to the back of this cave? I admit, I haven't picked the most convenient of spots to perform my studies, especially for passing adventurers who wish to enter and leave at will. However, I can allow you to attune yourself to my bloodstone teleporters. Simply place your hands on the stone in the back corner, and you will be teleported outside of the cave. Then use the stone outside to teleport back.
Attune the Bloodstone.
Excellent. You've managed to complete the simplest of tasks without dying. Now that that's out of the way.
The first step.
Like any good blood mage, I perform my magic with blood. All blood is different, and the Blasted Lands has several useful flavors, if you know where to look. For our purposes. Basilisks and hyenas, even amounts. We're going to need plenty of it. Head west, to the center of the Blasted Lands. And don't forget, you can use that teleporter.
A blood mage Skada E2.
Contrary to popular belief, ancient and powerful blood mages do not drink blood. We eat normal food like everybody else, something which can be hard to come by in the recesses of a hostile cultist stronghold. The Ashmane boars in the central valley of the Blasted Lands are, if nothing else, convenient for eating, as their meat does not require any cooking. Would you hunt these boars and help me replenish my ever-dwindling food stores?
Kamish's endeavors.
Have you found a flawless Druid? Simply amazing. I had doubted that anyone could find another sphere, yet here it is, pulsating in my hands. Well done, Mavavo. Should you find any more and I believe this to be an impossibility, return them to me and I shall reward you again.
Kamish's endeavors. A glimmering sphere sits before you. Kamish's endeavors.
Have you found a flawless Drenithist sphere? Simply amazing. I had doubted that anyone could find another sphere, yet here it is, pulsating in my hands. Well done, Mavavo.
Kamish's. Kamish.
Simply amazing.
I have many wares. May your people...
The first step.
Do you have it?
Qasim eyes the blood hungrily.
More than enough, and still warm. Now, let's get this ritual started, shall we?
Blood ritual.
I suppose you want to know what we are doing. Here's the short version, a version at which I happen to be an expert. The shadow-sworn cultists wish to summon the demon, Leak, back to the blasted lands. We cannot allow this to happen. So we're going to summon him ourselves, and then kill him. A task not as simple as it sounds. Let me know when you are ready to begin the blood ritual, and then stand back. To have seen the things I've seen.
A blood mage gotta eat too.
I'm famished. If you don't hurry, I might actually resort to drinking our reagents. These are perfect, Mavavo. I will eat well for the next several days. To have seen.
Blood ritual.
The blood ritual was a success. I can clearly see where we are going next. I'm sorry, I misspoke. What I meant to say is, I can see where you are going next. To have seen the thing.
The amulet of Alistar J.
To summon our demon, we need 3 amulets, and the first is the amulet of Alistage. Alistage himself is dead, but he locked his amulet up in a trove inside this very cave. Along with the other amulets, this relic will give us access to raise Leaker's perch.
Qasim concentrates for a moment.
The amulet is close to the entrance. I recommend using the teleporter.
The amulet of Sevine.
The second amulet, Sevine's amulet, is in the hands of a murloc, far to the south, on a shelf that overlooks the Shatter Shore. How it ended up in that murloc's possession, I cannot say, but I can state with certainty that you will find it there. To have seen
the amulet of Grawl.
Groll, the ogre.
Qasim laughs.
It would seem that Groll's body no longer rests with the ogres. His body, along with his amulet of power, is in a wrecked ship off the Shatter Shore, to the east. His amulet is the last. Once combined, the 3 will give us access to Ray's Leak, and therein lies our chance to stop his madness. Village.
Home. Gone. Naga. The Murloc struggles to speak your language.
Rockpool, attacked. Naga turn, take village, villagers. Salt Flop escape, but others do not. Go south, talk to Chief Neptune. Maybe he survive. Village, fine. Amulet take, but Haranir help Rockpool.
Naga. The Murloc spirit looks upon you sadly.
Saltflop did not shame himself by running away. Look behind me, and see for yourself. The Rockpool had no hope against the Naga's attack.
Atrocities. Though his lips do not move, you can feel the Murloc chief speaking to you.
The Bloodwash Naga and the Rockpool Murloc have lived among one another for as long as we could remember. We have always had our differences, but never provoked one another. Why, then, would they turn on us?
Neptune looks over his shoulder at his former villagers.
You see what they do now. They enslave us, sacrifice us, force us to fight one another. I will stop them, Haranir, and you will be my weapon.
atrocities.
You have done well, brave Druid. I am pleased, but I am not yet satisfied. We lived under the same waves.
False idols.
Neptulon the Tide Hunter is our god. He was the god of the Bloodwash, too, but they have turned their back on him, it seems. They now choose to worship only Azshara, their Naga queen. You will see likenesses of Azshara littered around their settlements, carved out of sea stone.
The Murloc spirit is your weapon.
That weapon will do. Send it through their Azshire idols. They need to be reminded that our father Neptulon is the only one who truly rules the seas. We lived under
Neptul's revenge.
No number of Naga deaths will bring back the Rockpool tribe, but any amount of revenge will help the spirits of my people rest more easily. Many of the more powerful Bloodwash have set up a fortress in the caverns to the northwest. Slay them, in the name of the Rockpool. The remaining Bloodwash have erected gladiatorial pools and Azshire altars on our beach, where they pit my people against one another and worship their false god. Slay them, in the name of the Tide Hunter.
False idols.
You make an old Murloc proud, Haranir. Thank you, and may the waves ever lap at your feet.
Neptul's revenge.
The last rock pool may be taken hostage today and killed tomorrow, Landwalker, but they will pass into the underworld knowing that a brave Haranir avenged their death. Thank you. To have
the amulet of Alistar J.
Alistar J left a piece of himself in that amulet. Even now, I can sense his evil.
Qasim examines the amulet.
He was an archmage, I can feel it. I will hold the amulet for you while you collect the rest. To have seen the things I've seen, to have done the things I've done, and to still breathe.
The amulet of Sevine.
Sevine's amulet, along with the others, we can summon the Defiler.
Qasim hefts the amulet.
A warlock, and a powerful one at that. I will hold on to this until the time is right. To have seen the things I've seen.
The amulet of Grawl.
The third amulet, from Raisleeka's third lieutenant.
Qasim clutches the third amulet.
He was a powerful warrior, this one. I will keep the amulet until we are ready to proceed. To have seen the
time is short.
Raisleek plans to return to the Blasted Lands and overwhelm Azeroth with his demons. Even now, he is preparing to summon his legions to eliminate us. With these 3 amulets, we have the method to summon him, but no way to destroy him.
The gnome quickly draws a rune in the air, then hands it to you.
Deliver this to Grymio at the Dark Portal, to the southeast. He will guide you. Quickly. Time is short. And so am I. To have seen the things I've seen, to have done the things I've done.
The Legion's end draws near.
Do I know you, good Haranir?
Warm wishes.
No. Not Qasim again. This is madness. Please, remain quiet. If my commander learns that I still work for the Short One, do you know how quickly I will be removed from the watch?
Grymio takes the rune from you, presses it to his chest, closes his eyes, and sighs.
I see you speak the truth. Let us begin our business quickly, so that it may end even quicker.
Bless.
I was just taking a rest.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
Kasim wants you to gather granite chips from these chunks of rock around the dark portal. I don't know what he'd want rocks for, but I have my suspicions, and they're not pleasant ones. Use this pick and look for small outcroppings of rock along the edge of the portal's blast radius. I was just taking
the vile blood of demons.
Shrimp wants demon blood. Speaking personally, the stuff does not even seem like blood to me, more like liquid rot, but that is of no consequence. Luckily for you, the area around the dark portal is crawling with demons. Infernals, fellhounds, fell gods. They've all got what you need, in copious, pustulant amounts.
Remember the lessons of the past. Good fortune.
The charred granite of the dark portal.
Please, lower your voice.
Blessings upon
I hope this is what the gnome wanted.
Lioness
The vile blood of demons.
Do not lose faith.
Ah, what's that smell?
Favor the road traveled by few.
The vile blood of demons.
Ah, what's that smell? Is that you, or the blood?
May the
There is
light
no doubt
embrace
about it. You have found demon blood. Kasim's requests aside, I am sure that my watch commander is thankful for your efforts. They have been struggling to deal with these demon distractions for some time now.
Good
Advancing
health.
the stone.
Long life.
Grymio finishes packing the materials up in a neatly wrapped package.
That's all that the gnome asked of us. When you see him, make sure you let him know that this task ends my debt. I will not suffer his requests any longer.
Blessings upon your feet.
Light be with you.
Protecting our rear.
The only reason you see me standing aside Horde soldiers is because our duty outweighs our enmity, however slightly. We have been charged with protecting the Dark Portal from unauthorized travel, and with the recent cataclysm, we are particularly susceptible to an attack. We've already heard reports of black dragons in the area. With my men focused on their duty, we need someone to keep the area demons in check. Around the portal you will find 3 demon lieutenants. Slay them.
Go with honor, friend.
Comment simply.
Kamish's endeavors.
help?
Protecting our rear.
Your work is appreciated, soldier.
The commander leans in close, and whispers.
Haranir, if you're still interested, I have one more small task for you.
Greetings.
Watching our back. Watch Commander Relborn Netherwane speaks in hushed tones.
I have orders from, higher up, that you would be suitable for. I've seen the Horde periodically referring to a stack of papers on that barrel over there. I'd like you to take a look at those papers and find out what it is that they are plotting. My duty and station prevent me from such a questionable task, but a newcomer like you might be able to slip in unnoticed.
Be careful.
To have seen the
enhancing the stone.
You've returned, Druid. This is sufficient. If you see Grymio again, you may tell him that he performed satisfactorily, but no. His debt is not yet cleared. I will get to work on fashioning the stone knife of sealing. There is no need for questions now. All will be revealed in time. While I work, I have another task for you to complete.
Not just anybody.
We need Loramus Thalipides, the demon hunter. He knows Razlika's true name, and as you know, if you know the name of the demon, you have power over it. The problem is that Loramus has been killed, and his body torn apart. If you bring me the pieces, we still have a recourse. All 3 pieces are in the west, the Dreadmaw ogres hide them in their caves. Move quickly, for much like Grymio, Loramus also owes me a debt.
Comment.
To have
Not just anybody.
Trust me, whatever happened to Loramus, we can fix. The limits of blood magic are still undefined. I see, yes, I can work with this.
Qasim looks at the Night Elf's head.
Loramus Thalipedes, Demon Hunter. I look forward to our reunion.
The Altar of Storms.
Up on the bluffs to the west lies a powerful altar. A powerful demonic altar, guarded by cultists, but powerful nonetheless. If you can reach it, you can use it to bring Loramus back to us. The altar will likely resist your efforts, so you'll have to protect Loramus' body while the ritual completes. Bring the demon hunter back to me afterwards.
can I
The
assist
Altar of
you?
Storms.
You fool. What have you done?
Farewell.
The final ritual.
The knife is ready. Loramus is present, and he knows what he must do. I must now take the 3 amulets and use their enchantment to grant you access to Leak, the amulet's creator. I am prepared to perform the ritual on you and Loramus. Speak with me when you are both ready. To have seen the things I've seen, to have done the things I've done.
I am listening.
The final ritual.
It would seem that we are prepared to face our demon, Mavavo. We have the amulet's blessing, we have the stone knife, and I alone know the demon's true name, Raklik. Together, this may be enough to defeat the Defiler.
Hello.
You are Raklik, demon.
Hero, listen well. First, we must travel to the Deathly Usher, who waits at the northern foot of the rise of the Defiler, to our northwest. The Usher will take us to the top of the rise. Once there, you will help me defeat Leak, for I fear I am not strong enough to defeat him alone. Most importantly, I need you to hold the stone knife, and do not use it until I tell you to. The knife will trap Leak's soul within its new, eternal prison. If we succeed, speak with Grymio, the Dranee.
Goodbye.
I am bound eternally to this cursed world. What is it you desire, mortal?
Good fortune.
You are Rocklick, demon.
Lorimus, resurrected. And then he trapped the demon inside his own body, by the light. I see. So this was Kasim's plan all along. I suspected correctly, but I suppose I refused to believe it. One last thing. Kasim left one more instruction for me within his room. I did not understand it at first, but given the events that have taken place today, it now makes much more sense. He asked me to let you choose from one of these.
Do not lose me.
Need help?
Watching our back.
You're certain nobody saw you? Good.
Netherwayne listens to your recount of the information you saw.
HMPH. Fairly harmless stuff. Either the Horde are foolish enough to not be planning something against us, or they are hiding their information better than I expected. Either way, well done, soldier.
For the Alliance.
Sewer Witch.
Other than what you've seen, the portal's been surprisingly quiet. There isn't much more work I can give to you, I'm afraid. If you're looking for trouble, you might try the Gilnean fishing village to the southwest. Sewer Witch, I think it was. I know we're supposed to be friends with the Gilneans, but really. Wurjern. I had enough trouble getting used to the Draenei.
Go with honor.
Oi.
Sewer Witch.
Welcome to Sewer Witch, Haranir. Please, have a look around.
Ain't you a chipper-looking one?
Not surprisingly, most of our citizens in Sewer Witch did not come to the blasted lands for the pleasant atmosphere. They came following the dream of an idealistic druid, Marl Wormthorn. Wormthorn believed that the tainted scar could be healed, and attempted to grow it back. It looks like he was wrong. He grew his forest, but the land is still plagued by demons, and his great tree is twisted and gnarled. I'm still hopeful. Maybe if we head into the tainted forest and clear out some of the taint.
You wouldn't want to see me when I'm angry. Open for business. We are bound by a common enemy. I got a bad
Wormthorn's
feeling.
dream.
You say the demons were all worshipping the tree.
The mayor sighs.
It is as I feared, then.
We've
Advice
been
from
walled
the
up
Sinarian
for
Circle.
far too long.
I believe that the taint of the blasted lands has finally exerted its influence over my friend Wormthorn. His experiment has failed, and his great tree now only serves as a focus for the demons to rally around. The tree must come down, and Wormthorn with it. Speak with the Sunarian observer on the other side of town. She should have some idea how to proceed. Mavavo, the act we are about to commit must not be made known to the townspeople of Sulwich. Morale is low enough as is.
Let the light of the new moon guide you.
I am honored. Advice from the Sinarian Circle.
While I'm surprised that Canisport is willing to go forward with his plan, I'm also relieved. I've seen the demons rallying around Maldraz, and I share his fears.
How may I help? Demoniac vessel.
We need a way to get Wormthorn's attention. Something to break him out of his trance. Something that's guaranteed to work. The few types of wildlife that managed to make a foothold in the tainted forest are, without a doubt, affected by the land's latent energies. Your task is to collect their body parts and find a way to combine them into a vessel. If Wormthorn's trance is druidic, or even if it is demonic, a large enough vessel of tainted animal flesh should be able to break it.
Be careful.
What do you offer? What's your back? What can I do for you?
Demoniac vessel.
Cheyenne plan is a good one.
What's
Mayor
your
Charlton
story?
Connie Sport looks warily at the device you've assembled.
Very well, Mavavo. We have what we need to break Miles' trance and put an end to both him and his experiment.
Get
The
gabbing.
downfall of Marl Wormthorn.
When word gets out about what we've done, there's no saying what the citizens of Surwich will do. They cling so closely to Wormthorn's dream. But still, it must be done. Take the demoniac vessel and use it on Marl Wormthorn to pull him from his trance. Return to me when he is no more.
Long live Greymane. Any friend of
The
Greymane
downfall of Marl
is a friend of
Wormthorn.
mine.
Thank you, Mavavo. I, and the people of Surwich, are in your debt. Feel free to take one of these. While we haven't got much, we're happy to reward those that protect us.
Keep your chin up, eh?
I have many lucky doos you like.
Heritage of the Haranir.
You have seen many battles and met many peoples. Your journeys continue to bring us closer to the wisdom and grace of Al-Enhara. Since you left, roots and vines began to rapidly grow within your old home. Eventually, their purpose became clear. Armor, grown for you from the roots of the great trees, was a blessing from Al-Enhara herself. Wear it with pride as you continue your journey, Mavavo. Thank you.
Let nature take its course.
Beware of Yeti!
Ha ha ha!
Well met. Be careful. What can I do for you? Light be with you.
Battle for Azeroth, Tides of War.
Champion. An urgent war council is underway. Your presence is requested in Stormwind Keep.
Light bless you.
Champion, an urgent war council is underway. Your presence is requested in Stormwind Keep.
Woohoo! Oh, ho, 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 ho. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Ha ha ha!
Must not.
I've heard much about you, Mavavo. The world,
the call of the world shaman.
The Earthen Ring calls to you once more, Mavavo. As a member of the Alliance, I know that you may have reservations working with the one you call Thrall, the former Warchief of the Horde. But he has specifically requested an Alliance hero to accompany him in his next endeavor, a ritual of healing that will profoundly impact our world. Cast aside your doubts, Druid, and heed the world shaman's call. You will find him under the boughs of Nordrassil in Mount Hyjal, on the southern side of the tree. I've heard much about you, the Maelstrom. Thank the spirits you're here, Mavavo. We are not sure how much longer we can maintain the rift in the Maelstrom. Our most powerful members, led by Thrall, are barely preventing the tear. Last I heard, our only hope was to go through the breach and attempt to stabilize it from the other side. I will conjure a portal. Take it and report to Thrall as soon as you can.
The Eye of the Storm.
Greetings, hero of Azeroth. We of the Earthen Ring know you by name, Mavavo. Your exploits and accomplishments are many. Azeroth already stands in your debt, and yet again she is in need of her heroes. I am but a messenger. A powerful presence seeks audience with you. Peer into the waters of far-seeing and behold the dilemma of our world.
Luck to you.
Heroes call. 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 Heroes call, Ashen Vale. Heroes call. 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 Heroes call, Vashoy IR.
By order of His Royal Highness, King Anduin WRYNN, all able-bodied citizens of the Alliance are to report to Recruiter Burns in Stormwind Harbor. Recent attacks by the Horde on our trade ships must be met with swift and just force. Stormwind Harbor can be found in the northwest region of Stormwind City. For the glory and honor of the Alliance. Fight on, brother.
What?
The Eye of the Storm.
Roma, Hect, Corta.
Greetings.
Heroes call, Vashoy IR.
All of our warships are off fighting the Horde. You'll have to take the mercenary ship.
Call of Duty.
Citizen. As you may have heard, the Horde's attacking just offshore. The fighting's been fierce and relentless. We need every able body out there repelling the enemy. Report to the northernmost dock at once for transport to the battle. Oh, and our official warships are, a bit late in their scheduled return. Don't worry though, we've commissioned mercenary vessels to serve in the meantime. Hurry along now, Druid. Stormwind needs you.
Be careful.
This
the
Call of
elements
Duty.
listen.
Not exactly the battle you had anticipated, I'll wager. But a battle nonetheless, as you shall soon see.
Hello, friend.
Welcome to the briny cutter, Druid. I am Eranak, the last surviving passenger of this once proud vessel. I'm afraid your travails have only just begun. The Naga have been attacking here relentlessly. You're not equipped to be of much help down here yet, but I can remedy that. Just outside this ship live a special breed of starfish. Bring me some of them along with a conch shell. I'll prepare an enchantment that should help to increase your chances of survival.
Do not let the darkness triumph. Speak with me.
Sea legs.
It is good to see that you're still alive, Haranir. Have you found the items I require?
Hello,
Here you
friend.
are, Druid. With this you should find maneuvering in the sea to be nearly effortless. Now we must get to work. There is much to be done in little time.
Speak.
You are now able to move about this realm more freely and without fear of drowning. This is where our work begins. First, you have many allies nearby who are drowning as we speak. As I saved you, you must save them. I have enchanted the shell you brought me. Use it to rescue your friends. Hurry now.
Find your center.
many deals for you.
For the Alliance!
The elements.
Brace
listen.
yourself, Haranir. The Naga could attack again any moment.
Yes.
Brace,
The
head
elements.
forward.
Listen.
While you were away, I was able to revive some of the fallen soldiers. We'll need every hand if we are to survive here.
Speak
Rest for the
with
weary.
me.
You have done well, Haranir, but there is much more to do and I grow weary. I have expended a great deal of energy sending a distress message to Earthen Ring leadership, pleading for their help. I must rest if I am to be of further use to us here. Speak to the leader of the men you've saved and do what you can to help them prepare for battle. The Naga are scouring the waters for us. It is but a matter of time before they return, and they will surely come in even greater force.
Maintain focus.
King's honor, friend.
Rest for the weary.
I hear you, Haranir. I understand the urgency, but these men are in no condition to fight.
For the Alliance.
This
What can
Buy
I
us
do
some
for
time.
you?
So many good men have been lost today. Without you, that number would be even higher. You have our gratitude. If what the shaman says is true, then there is no time to spare. The Naga are scouring these waters looking for survivors. We are not yet ready to fight. You must buy us time to make preparations. Find the Naga that hunt us and delay their efforts.
Light
This
bless
was a
you.
good-
Well
Traveling
met.
on our stomachs.
I'll need your help if I am to get these men ready for battle. Any decent leader knows that his men travel and fight on their stomachs. No food, no victory. These soldiers are weak from their recent ordeal. They'll need sustenance if they're to put up any kind of fight when the need arises. Speaking of traveling on stomachs, I've seen several crabs out there on the seafloor.
Go with honor, friend.
This was a good man.
Light bless you.
Greetings.
This was a good man, Haranir.
Buy us some time.
Let's hope your efforts prove to be enough of a diversion.
For the Alliance.
Traveling on our stomachs.
Were you able to find anything for my men and I to eat, Druid?
King's honor,
This should
friend.
help relieve our exhaustion. Again, we thank you.
Greetings.
This was a good man, Haranir. We'd serve.
Go with honor, friend.
This
Light
to
be
arms.
with you.
As we struggled not to drown, my men and I were forced to abandon our weapons and much of our armor. Eranak says to expect a major attack from the Nagasoon, and I'm inclined to believe him. If we're going to stand a chance, we'll need your help to recover our lost armaments. They should be lying on the seafloor near our shipwrecks. Hurry, Haranir, we are defenseless here.
Be careful. What can I do for
Stormwind
you?
elite aquatic and land forces.
You've done us a great service, Druid, so I'm going to let you in on a little secret. The men you've saved today aren't your everyday Stormwind troops. We belong to a special detachment of elite soldiers sent here not only to contend with the Horde, but to investigate the massive geological disturbances originating from the nearby seafloor. I tell you this because our top secret equipment lies in the bottom of some of our wrecked ships here. That gear must be retrieved.
For the Alliance.
Once more, with healing.
Eels are among the creepiest of Azeroth's creatures. Sure, there are those who pretend that they don't mind them, and others who actually claim to favor them. They are lying. Truth be told, no one likes eels. Eels don't even like eels. Azeroth would be a better place if no one ever had to envision an eel slithering out from the murky depths and biting them in the face.
Well met.
This was a
Need help?
Arms.
Have you recovered our gear, Haranir?
Greetings.
Well done, Druid. Thanks to you, my men will be ready to confront the enemy when they attack.
Light bless you. What can I do for you?
Stormwind.
Well
Everything here seems to be in working order.
On our own terms.
We're as ready as we'll ever be. No sense waiting around for the Naga to find us. I'll address the men, then we'll meet the enemy on our own terms and let fate decide the outcome.
Be careful.
On our own terms.
No time to address the troops now. Just as well. They know what must be done.
All or nothing.
This is it. This is where we make our stand. We must defend this ship to our last breath, and make these cretins think twice before approaching it again. May our blades strike fear in their hearts.
Yes?
All or nothing.
The Earthen Ring has received my distress message and sent help, just in time it would seem. Hopefully more can be sent soon. We are but few against a great many.
Keep a peaceful mind.
What brings you?
Better late than dead.
Greetings, friend. It is good to see that you survived your battle in one piece. While Eranak tries to SCRY a place of safety for us all, I shall assist you in securing a less strenuous means of transport. I have prepared this bait stick to use near a sea turtle. It is crude, but it should serve to bring one under your control. Once you've become comfortable with the animal, simply guide it back here to me.
Walk with the Earth.
Better late than dead.
Expecting you.
How unfortunate. Well, all things considered, it is good to see that you made it back unharmed.
The Abyssal Ride.
If you are going to be making it anywhere in this kelp forest, we need to get you a reliable mount. I think I've come up with a better plan than the sea turtle, and it's not far. Tie off Ulyo at the rope just west of us, and then mount the seahorse that it will attract. Be warned, you may need to work hard to break the beast.
Ancestors watching.
The Abyssal Ride.
Amazing. You look exhausted. She must have really made you work for it. Life should be a lot easier down here going forward with a mount that's swift at your beckoning. Congratulations, Mavavo.
May the eternal sun shine on you.
What's on your
Good
mind?
deed left undone.
G-Day, laddie. The name's Rendell. Seems Mona and I got here in the nick of time, eh? Eranak wasn't kidding when he said it was life or death. So, in our rush tar GIT over here, we left a little unfinished business off to the east a ways. A little lady was near death herself. We had no choice but to leave her by a little air vent when we came here to your rescue. How about ya GIT over and help her while there's still time?
Watch your back.
Good deed left undone.
Oh, finally. I don't know how much longer I can last.
Gimme shelter.
Please, Haranir. You must help me. I've barely managed to survive, what with Naga, sharks, and that horrible monster that attacked our ship. I can see a cave that might be safe, but I don't dare try to make it unless I know there's air inside. Can you make sure it's okay?
Hello.
Gimme shelter.
I cannot thank you enough, Haranir. I just hope this whole nightmare has a happy ending.
Ain't too proud to beg.
Now that you've brought me to safety, I'm afraid I must impose upon your kindness just a bit further. The captain of our ship, Samir, is still out there. Mac too. I'm sure they made it to the seafloor, but beyond that I didn't see what became of them. I simply couldn't get by in a place like this without their help. I lost sight of them in a clump of kelp west of where you found me. Please hurry. They couldn't have gotten far.
See you around.
I need to find a safe place soon. Olmac's not doing so well.
Crate of crab meat. This crate, labeled crab meat, seems to have fallen from a recently sunken cargo ship. Zara would surely welcome such a find, considering the real ship had been built.
How are you?
Thank
you. Ain't
too proud to beg.
Where would we be without you, Haranir? I don't want to even imagine.
Have a good
I salvaged what I could from the
Good day
crate of
to
crab
you.
meat. What have you got there, Mavavo?
Hello.
Why, Mavavo? What a surprise. If anyone ever calls your character into question, you be sure to send them my way. I'll tell anyone who'll listen that you really helped me out in a pinch.
See you later.
I salvaged
A girl's best friend.
Let's just get it out in the open. I'm no stranger to love, Mavavo. Over the years, if there's one thing I've learned, it's that love's tangible treasures last longer than the flames of passion. I've managed to collect my fair share of these gifts, gemstones, rings, necklaces, and the like, and I carry them with me wherever I go. At least I used to. When I was swept from the ship, my valuables were scattered across the sea. Help me recover them and I promise to make it worth your trouble. I salvaged what?
A taste for your tale.
It could be days before we're ready to make our way to the surface, and to be honest, I'm already beginning to get hungry. I hate to be picky, but when it comes to seafood, I'm afraid there are very few things I can stomach. If you come across any lobster types, I would happily pay you what coin I have with me for their tails.
See you later.
Can I help you?
Have you honed?
Be careful. Hey there.
Have you?
Can't start a fire without a spark.
Mac's still out of it, and I fear we may lose him if I can't get this fire started. With the wood being soaked, we'll need something special to get it going. There's an abandoned camp nearby with a barrel of explosives in it. There's no way I can recover it on my own. Would you mind hauling it back for us? For Mac.
For the Alliance.
can't start a fire without a spark.
Did you get the explosives from the camp, Druid?
Greetings.
Outstanding. Let's see if this does the trick. Stand back, Mavavo.
See you around.
Hey there. How
a
are
girl's
you?
best friend.
Well, Haranir. Were you able to recover my valuables?
You need something?
Oh, you've found them. I was sure they were lost forever. Here you are, Mavavo. I hope this is ample payment.
See you around.
I salvaged
Hey
a
there.
taste fruit tail. Oh, please tell me you were able to find me some food, Druid.
How are you?
Oh, my. That's some of the biggest, juiciest tail I've ever seen.
Safe travels.
If there's one thing I can't stand, it's snakes. Any kind of snake, doesn't matter. While I was out searching for salvage, I saw a nest of sea serpents surrounding the nearby wreckage. I simply can't relax knowing that those awful creatures could slither up in here at any moment. Please, Druid. Do something about them.
See you around.
How are you?
Nerve tonic.
How am I feeling, you ask? Well, after being yanked from the deck of our ship by a giant sea monster and then left to drown in the sea, not so good. My nerves are getting the best of me, to be honest. If you could round up some of the supplies that are sure to be floating around the nearby wrecks, I could likely whip up something that'll take the edge off.
See you around.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
The Horde's Horde. This slightly encrusted lock might still... You've discovered lost treasure. Your mind reels at the thought of what else might be hidden in the depths of the sea.
Good day to you.
Oh, the insanity.
So, I've been thinking. If someone's out of their mind guano crazy, do they know it? Case in point, I could have swore that I'd collected a barrel of gunpowder from the cannonballs around here, but it's nowhere to be found. I distinctly remember lifting the cannonballs from them gilblins just west of here. Maybe they're right, maybe I really have lost it.
Safe travels. What can I do for
Nerve
you?
tonic.
Were you able to grab some supplies, Haranir?
Hey
I
there.
trust we both know what's been going on inside these crates. That's right, fermentation. Here we are. My personal secret recipe. You wouldn't get this from any other guy.
See you later.
Hello.
Ophidophobia.
Well, that's a load off my mind. Thank you again, Druid.
Have a good one.
A desperate plea. The note in this bottle is soaked through, but still legible. In it, the author claims to have escaped from some sort of undersea Naga prison. He is clearly in fear for his life, and you can't help but wonder if it might be one of your recently abducted shipmates. At a loss as to how to locate the escapee, you determine to share the find with Aranak.
Hello, friend.
A desperate plea.
If he still lives, I may be able to locate this poor soul.
Undersea Sanctuary.
I believe I've located the author of your note, friend. It would seem that he is in desperate need of attention if he is to survive. I shall attune one of my scrying orbs, that you might see him for yourself.
Maintain focus. Hello, friend.
Undersea Sanctuary.
We must make haste. As you can surely see, his time is not long.
Do not let the darkness
Hurry,
triumph.
Mavervo. Make your way to that cavern at once. We shall go behind you to ensure that you are not followed.
Keep a peaceful mind.
We must
Find
your
yourself.
allies and discover the Naga motives in this region. But first, we must find a more secure location.
Need help?
Spelunking.
A Haranir. Here. I must be mad.
Go with honor, friend.
Yes.
We appeared.
The elements.
We appear.
Listen.
Debriefing.
This soldier was near death, but I fear we do not have the time to await his full recovery. He has information we desperately need to know. Be patient with him, but keep him talking until we've learned all that we can. With luck we might discover just what we're up against.
Keep a peaceful mind.
Many of us tried to escape the Naga. I am the only one who succeeded. Private Reginald Pollard, 13th Brigade, Stormwind Infantry, sir. We had them in our sights, the Horde ships. Then out of nowhere, tentacles reached up and seized our ship, broke it right in two. The survivors, we were captured by Naga as soon as we hit the water. That was nearly a week ago. Strange, never thought the Naga would go out of their way to keep us alive. They create these pearly bubbles, one per man, made it so we could breathe. Every day they send a bunch of the prisoners off, somewhere. Never see them again. Another soldier somehow got free and broke a bunch of our pearls, freed us. Some swam up towards the surface, some saw this cave and swam for it. I'm the only one that made it. No telling. They brought new soldiers in every day. Horde and Alliance, both. Some would get hauled away the same day, others, like me, kept there for a week, maybe more. Don't even try, Haranir. Get out of here while you can. There are too many, certain death.
For the Alliance.
Speak with me.
There is a great concentration of Naga just outside of this cavern. We were everything. Well, it's not encouraging, but it's something.
Hello,
Wave of destruction.
Our time here draws to a close. I must somehow follow the trail of these Naga captives if we are to discover their purposes in this region. But before I move on, I would see the destruction of this operation. Never mind their numbers, I have a plan that has the potential to even the odds. Outside this cave, famished great sharks, displaced by these Naga, seek food. In their weakened state, they will be susceptible to suggestion. Use this orb to subdue them, then direct them against our enemy.
Find your center. The elements
Wave of
listen.
destruction.
It is as it should be. Now the way is clear to deal these Naga a crippling blow.
Maintain focus.
How may I aid?
Decompression.
I simply cannot bear the thought of so many others like this soldier imprisoned, surrounded by Naga. Something must be done to rescue them. Try this, Mavavo. Use it on the prison cells to make them buoyant. If we can get them to the surface, at least they stand a chance at being rescued.
Winds be at your back.
King's honor, friend.
What? What? In my gut?
What is this? There's great pain growing, from deep in my bowels. I think, they must have poisoned me. They fed us strangely glowing seaweed that they grow around their stronghold. I think these cramps will worsen if I don't get more soon. Please, Haranir. Try to find me some.
Light bless you.
What can I do for
Come
you?
hell or high water.
Oh, for the love of. I know our survivor friend here means well, but the lad's been severely traumatized. There only be one way to deal with these accursed beasts, and that be a fine dwarfen axe buried hilt deep in the noggin. Pile up enough o' their corpses and they'll think twice before fiddling with your tasty bits. Mark me words, laddie, them buggers don't like the sight o' their own blood any more than you or I. Now git out there and give them what for.
Safe travels.
Yes?
There is a great concentration of Naga just outside of this cavern. We were fortunate to reach this place unnoticed.
Come hell or high water.
The waters surrounding the holding pens are red with the blood of the Naga. Rendell would be proud.
The Warden's time. Aronnax's image penetrates your mind.
You have done well, Mavavo, but more remains to be done. Before moving on from this place, let us be sure that we leave it in disarray. Find the one who leads these Naga and repay him for his misdeeds.
How disarming. Naga weapons. As you cast your vision on the Naga holding pens, you see dozens of similar stacks of tridents positioned strategically. Destroying their weapons could only handle whatever wicked designs they are carrying out in this region. How disarming. You're confident that your assault on the Naga armaments has made an impact on their effectiveness.
Well met.
What? What? In my gut?
Were you able to find me any of their seaweed, Druid?
Need help?
Yes, yes. This is the stuff. Maybe I can gradually eat less of it and avoid that side effect. Thank you, Mavavo.
Go with honor, friend.
Decompression.
Let us hope for the safety of those released prisoners. In return for your noble efforts, please accept this gift.
Ancestors warned champion. Xal'atath and her devouring host lay siege to the Sunwell. The light has chosen you to defend it.
It is good that this operation has been
We
undone.
desperately need your aid.
Soon, I must
Seek
move
me
on.
out, and the light will bear you to Quel'Thalas.
Across the Great Divide.
We will need to press deeper into Vashj'aya if we want to uncover what the Naga are doing here. Go to the lightless reaches, the giant chasm bordering the Quel'Thalas forest to the west. If you look across it, you should see a cluster of plant life surrounding the entrance to Damplight Chamber. Once you're inside the cave, it's a bit of a ride up until you break surface, but I have friends there that should provide you a warm welcome.
Do not let the darkness triumph.
Who you'll be.
Across the Great Divide.
Hello, Mon. You look a bit more capable than most of DEM coming through here.
The looming threat.
Can you feel how angry the elements be? They be wanting to attack us and consume us even as we just arrive. We need to calm DEM, but that kinda wisdom only comes from knowing what's riling them up in the first place. Come sit with me by the fire. Let yourself get lost in the flames. Let your
be seeing ya.
THA element
Later.
The looming threat.
We'd all suspected the Naga, but I knew nothing of the Twilight cult being beneath the waves. Somehow they are corrupting and perverting the elements, marking themselves into death horrors. We going to have to be fighting both of death threats to stand a chance of bringing peace to Vashjaya. We don't have the men to do that yet. Come, Druid, we got much to do.
Okie dokie. How you doing?
Back into a corner.
The Naga are upon us, Druid. Aid us in fighting DEM off.
See you later.
Before the day is done, you will all be slaves and corpses!
Relax.
Backed into a corner.
I'm glad you were here, Mon. Tosh be looking like he wants to chase DEM down. You should go help him.
Later.
Greetings,
Run down.
traveler.
I have many, many wares. Good fortune to our friends.